Hello and welcome to the stream. I'm back. I'm going to be doing some more Destiny, more Final Shape, and hopefully having a good time with it. From my understanding, servers are stable, meaning it's significantly more playable, which is nice. So yeah, looking forward to that. Okay, sorry. I'm here. We're going to be doing things. Let's just go ahead and get into the game. A little big right now. Hold on. Let me go small mode. Hi. I'm back. So yeah, we're gonna be doing some stuff. There's all kinds of new stuff to do. I'm gonna try to not be feeling like too overwhelmed about it. Because there's just a lot, you know. But yeah. Yesterday we did manage to do all of the story missions, and we even got started on one of the exotic missions, but didn't make a lot of progress. Why does that say 1 day, 15 hours? Is that talking about the raid? God damn. So yeah, there's a lot to do. Wait, what was that? Big old circle on the map. Okay, so that's a ghost. Okay. So there are gold chests, lost sectors. I mean, there's just a lot to do. There's just a lot to do. The first thing I'm going to do is go to the tower because I've actually finished part of my guardian rank thing. So I want to make sure that's checked off so I can start working on the next step. But yeah. I know it's going to show me as guardian rank 11 for the entire season, but it'd still be nice to get going on the next one here. I don't think I want to hear this song. Why is it giving me such weird music? It's just Lewis Cole, man. It's giving me really weird, really not related at all music. Just because I made a playlist off of Lewis Cole stuff. It's so weird, man. What the hell? Okay. Maybe we just listen to some Lewis Cole songs. Let's just shuffle it, man. Screw it. Oh god.
Looks like there was a
It needs a second to think about it. What the hell? Okay, it's working. Countdown will make sense once you complete one of the exotic quests. Okay.
Hunter, would you like to speak to security control?
Good.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
So, is it time to turn in the exotic engrams? And if so, do I turn them in here, or do I just turn them in normally? There is a reason to level up Rahul, right? Like you have to reset them once or something, right? Wasn't that a thing people were saying? Like Bungie said that, right? So I don't know, let's just get a bunch of these. Hold on, let's make sure we got the right ghost shell on. Alright, we do. I'll turn in like 4 of those. That's a great roll. Look at that one. Love that. I want to just dismantle that, but it is currently my highest power chess piece, so I don't know if I want to do that. We can do it some other time. We'll just hold on to both for now. Oh yeah, hold on. Guardian rank. Let me do that real quick.
I can do this.
Rank progress. Do. Okay, there's a lot to do. Some of which we've already gotten quite a chunk through, but still gotta work on it.
Checking.
Any other rolls that are good? 65, 63. We can toss the 63. Is this 61? Ooh. Toss that. The 65 is pretty good, but I think I'd rather have the 67. I don't love the focus in the strength, but you know, it's fine.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
Yeah, look at that. Wow. Okay, geez. It does level up Rahul like a lot. I'm already rank 9. Damn. Let's focus some other stuff though. Let's take a look at Dim and see what we should focus. Base stat colon total colon less than 66 is colon exotic. Let's re-roll. What do I care about? Out of this list, what do I really care about? Star Age Scales is pretty important. Assassin's Cowl, pretty important. We'll go for Star Eaters, try to get a really good roll out of that if we can. We want high recovery because a bit too much of my armor is high resilience. I'm trying to do recovery these days. High recovery and for Star Eaters specifically, high intellect as a secondary. But I want high recovery preferred. Let's take a look at these. These are both pretty terrible totals. Decent distribution, but the total's not great. My current one's fine for the distribution. The total's like 65. I'm just trying to get a little bit of a higher total, basically. Sorry I missed yesterday. What were your thoughts on the final shape so far? I think final shape is really good. I think it's actually probably, if not the best, it's one of the best that they have made. It's really, really good, genuinely. However, you did not miss out yesterday because you may have heard by now, the servers were awful. They were really, really bad. They were really, really bad. It was very, very sad to see. It was very frustrating. And it was very unfortunate because genuinely, again, this was, I mean, it's such a good expansion. And I know we're just at the beginning of it. So, you know, there's more to see, you know, we'll see how it plays in the long run. But right now, as is, very, very good expansion. Really, really good stuff here. But the server issues yesterday were so terrible and like non-stop too. I mean, they just, it didn't end, you know? It wasn't until like way too late into the night that servers were like feeling a little bit better. Man, really does not want to give me good Star Eaters. It gave me a really good roll in the chess piece. Like, no questions asked, but here we are. Whatever. In your mind as the witness bends the light to its will, reshaping reality. As soon as power will be beyond your reckoning, it must be stopped. What the hell does that mean? What the hell does that mean? What? Yeah. I mean, it really sucks that everything was so horrible last night. Truly, I mean, it was very bad. It was very, very bad. And it was, you know, it was sad to see because a lot of people have pointed out now. It was like the highest player count we have ever had in the game. Like I think ever. I think some people were saying it was better than Forsaken. It was better than Lightfall, which Lightfall was like I think the best one. Oh, it's so weird not seeing legendary shards. I'm glad I spent them all, but man, it's still just weird to not even see it say 0. It just says it just doesn't even have legendary shards. Anyway, why do I still have the salvage keys? They didn't take away any keys. That's weird. I guess I'll hold on to them for fun. They don't take up that much space. But I mean, record-breaking player count. Maybe not for any game ever, but certainly for whatchamacallit, for Destiny, right? I mean, it was such a big number of people. Yeah, here we are. With the servers being as bad as they are, you know, it's so. It really is just so sad to see. I don't know. I think I need to put some noise suppression on my mic. I'm picking up. Are you? I don't know. Is this like even? I don't think it's adjusting at all. I don't think it's changing at all. I'm trying to change the noise suppression, but it doesn't seem to be working at all. I'm not really sure why. Is that? Whoa, that's pretty good actually. How does my mic sound? Does everything sound normal? There's some like background noise I'm a little worried about right now. Everything sounds fine. Okay, I'm gonna leave this filter on. Apparently, it's gonna be higher CPU usage, which is not ideal. Um, but it is what it is. Okay, I think the lowest I have for anything is 60. I don't think pulling from collections can help me right now. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
See what this gives. Class item helps. Okay. Hmm. So let's go ahead and grab that. Nice. Increased power level right in front of our eyes. Still 57. Still decent. I guess it drops 10 below what this engram's gonna tell us. So if we can get this to say 70, that means the... Or like 71, I guess, is gonna be the most helpful. Does not improve much on what we had. Okay, you can now dismantle this. $68, looking good. Actually getting pretty close with it. That moment kill clip is probably not terrible. I don't know how people feel about the sand cannon. I'll be honest, you know. There's the only thing it could be good for is PvP, and I don't know what the PvP sweats say about it. So what is still at 60 that could go up? The heavy weapon. Okay. Let's hope we get a heavy weapon. We got a heavy weapon. Wow. Helps just a tiny bit. Unfortunately, there's not enough of a gap to fill in any gaps here, so. Love and Hullabaloo? Really? All the weapons. I tried to use it during Pantheon at one point. It was like okay. I don't know. I didn't love it. Like it was fine.
Let's
The call
begin.
is amazing. Yeah, I've seen the damage it can put out. It does seem pretty good. Origin Story's back. What the hell? I didn't notice that. Interesting. They're really bringing back old stuff every once in a while.
Always have a trick up your sleeve.
The universe is getting dangerous.
Get in there and shoot.
Stopping it. Let's get started. Here you go.
Dismantling stuff. We also get some power here. It's a heavy. It's definitely better than what we got. I think the lowest we have right now is 61 because of the stuff we've been pulling. Okay, we're up to 60. If I can get a kinetic from this engram, that'd be good. Oh, try again. Try again. Try again. Try again. There it is. That's so stupid. What a dumb way to level up. It's a lot of trouble to go through. There's probably a better way to be doing this. If I focus it, what does this come out? It does. Wow, I could have just focused one. I could have just found a kinetic and it probably would have saved me like 3 engrams. Oh well. I'm glad that this sidearm is in rotation because I really love the look of 7th Seraph SI too, but using Hunter for day 1? Yes, I am. I'm not super hyped for it, specifically using Hunter. I'm not like super big on
Your
it.
return honors me, Guardian.
But I think I'm the only person who is able to do it. We have a lot of warlocks for some reason in this team, which isn't ideal necessarily. But it is what it is.
Back from the hunt, I see. Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
I think we'll just leave the rest of those engrams. That'll be fine. We'll play for a little while. This is pretty good. I mean, we got quite the power level just from the gear. When all your routines hit.
East Tower where we go to watch the sun come up over the wall.
No disturbances to report.
I shouldn't infuse all these. Let's save some upgrade modules. They're a pain to come by later on if I... Yeah. Oh yeah. We like doing it right. The lurker has awoken. Welcome, Amy. Good to see you.
Checking
Why do I
now.
keep coming to Postmaster? Well, you know what? This time actually
Done.
makes sense.
Check, check, check. Thank you. Thank you.
Dominies, welcome. Man, people hopping in for the stream. Good to see you guys. I love it when he hits that really high note. Like, you can tell he's really stretching it. Doing it right. On the way right. Goddamn, bonking my head everywhere.
Hello again.
Alright, doing some campaigns on the new
Very
account.
well.
I hope you have fun. Hope you have fun. Don't do anything stupid. You know what I mean. We don't have to get into it. Yeah,
You know where to find me.
yeah. Then it comes back in the day. Yeah, I don't do well with high notes. On the night. God, wouldn't it be funny if like you couldn't hear the music right now and you're like, what the hell is this guy talking about? That's what it's like to watch one of my VODs. Because I leave the audio muted for the music audio muted for the VODs. It's weird, and rewatching them, I can't do it sometimes. I'm just like, I just break out into song. It's just super weird. I don't know. Okay. We've been dinking around in the tower, doing some power level stuff. I think rightfully so, though. Lots of stuff to do. So let's get going, man. Let's do some things. If you think I was hitting those high notes, man, that is, I mean, I don't know. God damn. No. Okay. Let's go to the Pale Heart and just do things. We got a few quest lines. We haven't even done any of the seasonal stuff. There's a lot to do. I barely got through the campaign yesterday. I mean, it was so bad. I think anybody who played yesterday knows how bad the servers were. Servers were fine for me. Okay, well, screw you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I heard it. Okay, a trend I was noticing, which was very strange, was that the servers seemed fine for console players, specifically at least PlayStation. was that just universal? All PlayStation players just had a better time with it? Was it all console players, or was it literally just random? Because like there were like a few streamers that were able to get through, excuse me, burping, able to get through on day one, and the first few that I saw, like at least two of them were on PlayStation. I'm like, what the hell? What's going on, man? Took forever for like a big streamer to get online. Pathfinder objectives, overthrow lost sectors, and cysts. Bro, what is with like the names that they give some of these things? Like the debuff that the one guy, the shrieking guy gives you is literally called tinnitus, bro. I have tinnitus. Why'd they have to call it that, man? That's so weird. I don't have tinnitus that bad, but I do have it. In real life, it does not make me move at a slower speed, okay? Just for the record. But it does make a constant static noise in the background that I hear all the time, even in total silence. So that's fun. What is this? Queens Part 1. Is this like a New York thing? Ayo. What is this, a Balutra thing? What is this, a drag thing? What is this, I'm out. I can't think of anything else. Man, okay, can I just say something? I think my game's running better. And you know what's stupid? Is like, I think I know why. I'm pretty sure there's some... I saw one of those Shadow Destiny videos where he just goes through like, here's like 20 different things you should know about Destiny. And this one was like, here's some settings you should change in the game that are usually set to default. And like, genuinely, a few of them I'm like, really? That's the default? And one of them was literally like, hey, yeah, you can supposedly turn this off. Oh, wait, you can just teleport? No? Just the other way? He was like, I'm trying to remember what setting... It was aim smoothing, dude. Aim smoothing. You can turn aim smoothing off. I'm pausing the music. You guys need to know this. If you play on PC, aim smoothing, first of all, sucks. First things first. If you play on PC, you can't actually turn it off unless you actually go into the game files and like turn the 2 into a 0. This is actually clinically insane of Bungie to do. That's a real thing. I didn't think it was true, and then I opened my game files, and I saw that despite it being turned to off, it had the 2, which meant that it was on, and not a 0, which would mean it's off. So this whole time, for who knows how long, I've been playing with aim smoothing, which, I don't know if you noticed, is not a really good way to play the game. Because aim smoothing is like, it's not one-to-one with your mouse. It's like, the more you move your mouse, the faster it moves, right? So instead of like, I want to look there, I flick, that's it, you know? It's like, if I move fast, it might move a little faster, but it kind of goes, it like goes further if you move quicker, is the idea. Which is like something that might help, I don't know, if you were not playing competitively, but you were playing in like a more fun way on console, maybe that would feel nice. Does not feel good on PC. Not at all. There's never been a single game that has been improved by aim smoothing on PC. And I would even argue console often does not have it. Oh, okay, can't go up here. Console doesn't have a lot of examples either, so. Where would that be in settings? Yeah, so it's in like a txt file that it's God, I haven't said this phrase since I used to play Minecraft back in the day and change things for mods. %appdata%, and then so your roaming folder basically, and you just go to Bungie, and then in there's a file. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Here, let me, I'm not going to show it on stream because I don't know if that's going to be any sensitive information. Not about to ruin my PC. Percent app data percent. Oh, I misspelled app. I spelled appa. Percent app data percent. Or app data, depending on how you want to say that word. I kind of flip-flop between the two. Well, okay, so you go to Bungie. In your roaming folder, you go to Bungie, Destiny PC, Prefs, and then CVARs. Don't do CVARs old. Do CVARs if you have CVARs old. Just do the new one. So CVARs, open it with whatever file that lets you edit it. I'd recommend Notepad. And then change, it's called, the very bottom. Very, very, very bottom. There should be a thing that says like mouse underscore smoothing underscore mode. And then it says value equal and then a number. Make sure that number is 0. And then save it. Make sure to save it. And I would assume you should probably do this with Destiny actually closed so you don't like mess up your game as you play. That probably kind of ruin things for you.
Move swiftly and follow the path of travelers light through this terrain. Guide it to freedom.
Sexy people wanna talk to you when you're ugly. No one wants to talk to you. There's nothing you can do. Yeah, it's set to on even when you turn it off. It's insane. Oh god. Hey bud. Get out of here. Okay, fine. Gimme. I don't see any more pillars. Me when I'm Mr. Krabs and I need more cushions for my bed. God damn, I'm here with the weird, obscure jokes today. Hope you guys are ready for that. Where in the hell, dude? Okay, well, I found a thingy. I don't know what this is. Birds of a feather. Let's go. We found it, boys. Just gonna miss that shot real quick. No big deal, no big deal. Oh, let me do the spin attack midair. Let's go. I have like no ammo, dude. Okay, and these guys are gone. I should like try to like pay attention to what I'm doing here, but I haven't gotten a chance to like just free roam this location yet, man. Because during the thing, you don't even get to patrol really. It just kind of puts you into mission after mission, you know? Which is like fine, but I don't know. You know, it's funny because I think whenever I am playing a campaign and I have to do 3 patrols, do 3 patrols. But if you do a heroic, it gives you like extra progress. And extra progress literally means you have to do 1 less patrol. Like, I don't know, it's not much. Oh, so that's what started this. That's right. Okay. I do not know. any eager edge anymore, dude. I should clarify, I have not heard every single Lewis Cole song. I know he's an odd guy. God damn, let me off. Ah, that's like the worst thing about skimmers is how long it takes to just jump off of it. I don't know why they made it like that.
Life flows freely again.
Oh, there we go.
Thank you, Guardian.
The Traveler reminds me of a Great Plains beast of Torbattle. It required small birds to pick parasites off its hide and keep it healthy.
Perhaps there's an ecosystem in all things, both great and small.
Memory vestige, darkness, consumable. Sure, okay. Stupid that you can't even do a patrol without DLC. Well, on the one hand, like, yeah, but on the other hand, I don't know. I can see it, you know, I can understand both sides of it. When it comes right down to it, that kind of decision is like, it's a financial thing, right? Which sucks. It's like, why don't we keep finance out of it? Why do we have to, like... Why do we have to care about both these things, you know? Or why do we have to care about how much money this thing makes, what, you know, for the game, you know? But unfortunately, it's what game devs have to care about when it comes to this stuff, you know? So it's really just a matter of like, well, what makes more money? Giving people the option to freely play part of the thing and then letting them upgrade on their own? Or saying, hey, if you want to do the thing, you have to pay money to do that. Like, do you give them a little sample and say, hey, you know, here's your sample. Do you want to do the big thing? The big thing's even cooler than the regular thing. Because some people will say, yeah, I want to do the big thing. I did the little thing, and it was really fun. I liked it a lot. But other people will say, screw that. Why would I do the big thing if the little thing's free? It's the same thing. Ah, here's the other one. Okay. But on the other hand, if you don't give a free sample at all, ooh, there's another thingy. Then it becomes a thing of like, you have to pay us to be able to do the thingy. And some people will be like, oh, okay, that makes sense. I'll pay for the thingy. And then they do it. And they have a great time or they don't have a great time. And then other people will be like, I don't want to pay for the thingy. And then they just don't. You know? And that's just, I mean, that's just it. So it's like, I don't know. I personally think it makes a little bit more sense to give a bit of a sample out. And I thought, like, I've always thought patrols were a really good option. You know? That was, like, one of my favorite things about Destiny in the first place, is how cool patrols were. It's literally what got me to play the game, man. Like, back in the beta of Destiny 1, one of the only things you could do besides PvP and one strike, literally PvP and one strike, and, like, maybe, I guess there was, like, a story mission.
The light has taken shape in material form, an offering to you from the Traveler. All you need to do is find it.
Hold on, where was that one pointing? This way.
can take the shape of weapons, of armor, of whatever the traveler desires. Yet it prefers insects, plants, birds. Curious.
Maybe the Traveler has a hope for us all. That there's a time where weapons will no longer be needed. But that day isn't today.
Okay, I gotta be honest. I'm liking some of these Lewis Cole songs, but I'm feeling a little too immersed. I'm gonna get the music in the game going. Oh, good, they got patrol music. Let's go. Sometimes when you play Destiny, they just don't have any music going, and it's really frustrating. I feel like that was never a problem in Destiny 1. Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't feel like I remember there ever being a quiet moment in Destiny 1 where it's like, oh, there's no audio here. Or, oh, there's no music here, or whatever, you know? That does not seem like a thing that happened much. But for some reason in Destiny 2, there have been a few campaigns where I've been, like, running through patrols or even missions, and the whole time just going, like, what the hell, man? A mode of light!
Vibrate within this object. I can feel them. Convey as much as I can to you. This experience is chaotic, changing, mutable. Matter and consciousness mingling. Dreams and memories given shape and form. There's something churning. Boiling in the traveler's blood. Transformation. Light and dark. Harmony. All that which is immaterial is material. That which could be is.
I'm just kind of bad.
Not born from a wish, but born from unconscious thought. The traveler has been changed. Changed in ways we cannot undo. Not corrupted, not wounded, but transformed. And that change is still taking shape. It's happening right now.
Collisions of light and dark have always birthed new, previously unimaginable possibilities. We awoke and were born of such a collision during the collapse. Time and space itself were rent apart in our birth. But to happen here, to happen to the Traveler, what will the aftermath of such a transformation be? What will be born of the union of light and dark? A new era rises in this shadow of uncertainty.
Oh, okay. Where are we going, bud? Honestly, for a second there, I was like, man, this is cool lore and stuff, but I wasn't really ready for it. And suddenly, this lady's talking for like a long time. And she's still talking, and she kept going, and I'm like, okay. And then Marasov started talking, I'm like, come on, man, I didn't even know there was going to be dialogue here. I was not ready. Nothing personal, of course, or anything. No real comment about that. Just I wasn't prepared for there to be so much dialogue out of nowhere. I don't know if these guys are relevant to protecting the ghosts, but... Oh, no, they are not. We're moving. we go. Okay. So we helped the ghost. We got some boots. We don't need to equip that, that's right. Alright, I put that there just so it's very clear that that's a new thing, that it's just there for power level. Alright, so. I don't know. I'm a little conflicted right now, I'm going to be honest. Part of me is like, this is a new location. I just kind of want to run around and patrol for a while and have fun with it. And just anything I discover, I discover. You know, anything I ever come across, I come across. I'm not going to, you know, not making any goals. But another part of me is like, well, it'd be smart if I intentionally went and got the new exotic stuff and went out of my way to really try to, you know, complete things just in case, like, for whatever reason, I'm going to need it for, like, the raid or whatever. But at the same time, like, maybe the new sniper, but I don't think, like, I don't think I need to really worry much about the new exotics for, like, what, boss damage or anything? You know, it's like, I don't know. I don't foresee it being a thing. Probably the new sniper. It does seem pretty good for damage. But, like, I just don't know how it's going to fit into a damage rotation.
Got a wave of enemy reinforcements coming your way. Reload and
Oh,
refocus.
okay. There's more? No, it's just counting the overthrow. So, am I doing overthrow right now? I don't actually know. I say do the sword one? Really? I didn't want to spoil myself too much. Oh, wait, that's just a thing.
As Mizrak says, the light provides. And I use what is offered to purge the corruption.
I could not do the melee. Yeah, there's just kind of a lot of stuff here. Something somebody said a while ago, I think Dado said it in like a preview, like when he was talking about playing the thing early, right? Something he said was that apparently like there's an activity in this, which might be the thing I'm doing right now, that is only available if you're playing solo, which I think is interesting. It's like a public event, but you only play it solo. I think I'm doing it right now. I think it's the overthrow, right? And the quest takes that long. No, not that hard. Okay. I could probably just spend today, like, just goofing around in the patrol. Bam. Oh, I was gonna say, that didn't one-shot him? That did, like, no damage? No, we're good. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I like Mountaintop. It's just a very nice feeling grenade launcher, man. You can see why people wanted it back so bad. Of course, with it having recombination, it really does feel incredible sometimes, the damage. You can get the 10 stacks on it. Oof, it's just so much, man. Just so much. For free. Yeah, I've been trying to not spoil stuff for myself. in the game or anything, but I have seen a few things here and there. Mostly, I was curious if anybody had figured out what the hell was going on with those cubes. I was just looking at them a second ago. There's one, like a light one that has a circle on it, that's like kind of light blue, and then there's a dark one that has a triangle on it, that's like a red, right? Very clearly light and dark, you know, as are the themes in the game so far, right? And they're just these little floating boxes, and there are a whole bunch of them. I found like 10 of them throughout the campaign. You know, there's like a huge number of them. So clearly they're there for something. I don't think they're just an asset that they've brought over into multiple locations, right? And then I was on Reddit because I was curious about it. Somebody had mentioned them, and I was like, has anybody figured out what these are? Like, I didn't post that or anything, but I thought that, has anybody figured out what these are? And I still don't really know. Okay, I'm trapped in an arena. Hello. Where's the big bad? There he is. A big bad. Uh-oh. Get out of anti-barrier. God, I love it, dude. It's so good just being able to whip out a mountaintop for like half a second and insta-kill whatever you're looking at just because you happen to get a few kills beforehand. Because you're gonna be doing that. You're gonna be using your primary to clear out most of the ads, or, you know, special if you have good enough ammo economy. Do I just keep fighting stuff here? What's this? What's the goal here? Is this part of Overthrow? I don't actually know. I mean, I'm getting progress by killing stuff. So it must be. I can super too. Check this out. Ooh, let's not sip in that. Don't really feel like it. Not like it's the end of the world, but... I'd be there for microcosm.
Nothing else in reserve. This is it. All or nothing.
There was one guy in the comments talking about those cubes. One guy who had no replies at all, who said, oh, if you do it during some event, right? I don't remember what event it was. If you do it during some event, you can damage it with, you damage the light one with light damage and the dark one with dark damage. But you have to keep both of them in your line of sight at the same time in order to keep them procced or whatever. Oh god, she's a little tanky, isn't she? Alright. Me when... I shouldn't make this joke. Me when talking about my chubby girlfriend. How about we change it to me when talking about my very resilient, hardened, heavily experienced significant other. How about that one? That's a lot nicer, isn't it? I don't know why, man. I'm feeling funny, and not like in a bad way, but in like a way where like I don't think I'm really that funny right now, but I feel like I'm capable of being funny right now. I feel like I have the capacity. I don't always feel like I have the capacity. God damn, what is happening right now? There's so many things. Okay, alright, got the big shrieker out of the way. So much stuff doing damage. Get a few kills and heal clip real quick. So I think I need to hit those things with their swords. But I need one of these guys to drop a sword first. Perfect. Ow. I hit a moth. Okay. Alright, she's vulnerable. Okay, alright, we're good, right? Yeah, we're good. This guy's moving at a weird angle to me. Dude, I really like this location. I don't know, I was just backpedaling up a hill that I didn't know was there, like a tiny little hill, and it just started making me think, like, when was the last time we had such, like, uneven terrain to run across that wasn't just, like, I don't know, flat stuff. I don't know, maybe I'm just assuming, maybe I'm just misremembering. Like, just look how varied this whole arena is. Like, I mean, it's just so, not just, like, random, you know, but, like, it's really well done. I don't know, man. I'm not trying to be, like, too toxically positive about this, like, expansion or anything, but, like, I just keep noticing things and going, hey, this is, like, really good. Like, what the hell, man? Really like that. That's behind a wall. Can't quite hit him. I'm trying to hit his elbow there. Oh, okay. More sword stuff. Let's just do this. Save ourselves a little bit of trouble. What a shame, dude. A whiff of a shot. Okay, well. Not incredible. Ow. Stop shooting where I was. That's where I still am. Okay, somehow I did not get healed quick rock off that. Let's try to hit these. Can I say something real quick? I do not have ADHD. Something about the past like 3 minutes has made me feel like I have ADHD. I feel like I feel overstimulated. I think is the more proper way to say that. But god damn. Like there was so much going on for a little bit there. That final boss fight was like that too. I'm not gonna spoil it or anything in case you haven't done it yet. But like, geez, dude, there's like a lot of stuff to juggle in the final fight of the story. It's a lot, man. What am I doing that for? We need that. Okay. We need to do this. Get radiant. Get that. Perfect. Let's do. I should have swapped weapons later. I thought, oh no, I have my sword out. I need to take it off so I can do a proper melee with the grapple melee. Did it a little early there. Uh-oh. Nice. Ooh. Luminescent seed, the call, Glissando,
Once more we send
Traveler's
our enemies
Aegis.
screaming into the ground.
Destination mod.
This hope is both welcome and terrifying. Victories have seemed so fleeting.
There's always a watershed mark. A point where history turns and something new is born from the consequences of so much loss. Sometimes good, sometimes not. But we're at that point, where history is becoming the summation of our collective actions. For good or ill.
I hope history remembers us fondly for the choices we have had to make.
That was a seasonal challenge. I should have turned that in next to allies. Oh well. Extra XP. Oh well. Nothing to be done now. Blessings on combat that are only active while in the Pale Heart equipped now to gain its effects. What, like a mod? Oh, there it is. Witness created hands from a pale heart. Siege from an unknown flora to spawn. Okay. How do I use it? Is it like a weapon mod or something? Like what the hell? How do I use it? Is it just active in the background at all times? Is it a consumable? Oh, it's a consumable at one of the hands. Plant seed. Aww. Okay. What does it do? Well, like what buff did I get? Oh, alright, well, I don't know. I don't need to begin stitching right now. That was cool. There's so much here, man. There's just so much here. Okay, is this just a spawn room? Is that all this is? I heard a froggy. There's a froggy in here. Well, the sounds of a froggy. Whole thing's just very well done. Yeah. I just, I don't know, man. Like you said, I mean, this location is just amazing. It's really good. There's a feather up here. Actual pod. How high up can I go here? Nope. Turning back. Oh well. Oh, okay. Fine. Like, I love shatter skating and all, but like, usually you only need to shatter skate and will skate in like a very flat area, unless you're like super, super, super good at it, where you just do it all immediately and like go from one straight line to another straight line and like, you know, essentially do like an octagon of turns with it, but just one straight line at a time, you know, which is very impressive, but it's not something I myself do all that often, if ever at all. So a piece of glimmer stuck to the ceiling. It's weird. Looks like there should be something here, but I know for a fact that the something is here, so. And then these things, I just forget what they're for. I mean, you stand on it at one point to get a buff during the final boss. Again, I guess I shouldn't spoil that, but...
We have multiple enemies inbound to your position, Guardian.
Damn, I think I had 10 stacks on that. I did not need to obliterate that wizard with it. That's cool. That reminds me of, like, The Witness. Not Destiny The Witness. I mean, like, the video game The Witness. You know, just something that looks like something else. If you've played the game, you know what I mean. I don't want to... No sense in going into depth about it. But, I mean, this is just... I mean, it's such a unique location. And it's weird because, like, it's literally made of, like, what's supposed to be familiar locations to us. But, like, in reality, I mean, what does this area even look like? Does this look like an area we've played in before? Not really. It's like, I don't know, you would think that they'd just take the assets of entire maps and just port them over into this new area. But instead they took like pieces of an area in a map and ported them into a completely different location that already existed, is what it feels like, you know? Anything over here? Oh, what's this? Okay, is this another spawn room, or is this yet another area that is a secret that I just don't know anything about yet? Because that could also be possible. How am I going to get back up without grapple? I don't think I will. Let's just grapple. Shoot. That's definitely a spawn door, yeah. Okay. That, I think, was a lost sector, right? Don't think I really need to do this. Okay, this, I gotta say, this is a little annoying. Like, where am I, man? Where am I? I'm in the landing, right? There it is. Okay, there it is. Why every time I open the map, I'm here? Bro, I'm all the way over here. It puts me here on the map. And when my cursor doesn't show up on the screen, I knew I was in the landing, and I knew I was next to a lost sector, so I was like, okay, well, I'm around here, right? I could assume that. I could deduce that. What if I'm somewhere else and it's just not showing my cursor? Like, that's kind of a pain if it's if it auto centers here and I'm like way over here or something, you know? I don't know. I do feel like it should try to open up maybe a bit closer, because it's cool that the map is so long, so differently shaped than how the maps usually are, because you know they've been doing like the donut shape forever, you know, the classic Destiny thing of like, here's a ring and you go to different locations on the ring. It's cool, it works. And you know, then within the ring there are like the branches, right? You got the like each of the three main locations has a sub location, and in that sub location is another thing, and then there's like a few different maps that even have ways that connect the sub locations together. It's all pretty cool. It's an awesome thing. Like the Dreaming City was so well thought through because they have all those portals in the sub locations that let you connect to other sub locations. So if you're really deep into an area in the Dreaming City, instead of having to fast travel everywhere, you can just do the little travel thingy. And it was like a cool little in-between area. There were even secrets in the in-between area, you know? You know, it was fun. It was interesting. There's the music kicking in again. That's cool. I'm sure there's not a secret in every room, but there's probably a secret in every room. Since there were like 6 secrets in that last room, it's got to be more, right? Surely. I feel like I'm not even going in the same areas as the campaign, man. Even though I'm pretty sure you ran through the whole thing. Right? I feel like I'm in a totally different zone. Because in the camp, like, okay, I recognize this, yeah. But in the campaign, like, I'm going from point A to point B. It's like telling me where to go. And now I'm going through and I'm like, wait, I don't remember this. Wait, I don't remember that. Because I wasn't paying attention as much to it, you know? Maybe I could have been. Okay. Huh? There were icons for half a second. Symbols are back up. I can seemingly carry this forever. I drop it? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Pyramid, 2 lines up for it. Okay. Okay. Let's go back up. I'm not seeing pyramid anywhere. Oh, they went away. I don't know if I'm solving this puzzle right, but I'm trying. Wait, I think I see it. Okay. It's next to Not Burger. Not Burger's just right there. Okay. So right here? So can I swing at it or something? Did that work? Or did it just mess up because I went too far? Put it here? Aha! There it is. 2 lines up and turret. Oh, hello. Oh, is this it? It ramps up the difficulty by adding guys to deal with the whole time? Two lines up was... right there. Okay, so it's not the next one, but it's the one after that. So right here. Nice. And then the last one was turret. I think I saw turret on the left side. Let's take a double check. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it was on the right side. I don't see it though. Oh, I see it. I think it's at the very end. Yeah. That'll be close enough. Oh, there's not a staircase going up here. That's right. It goes only one way. Well, we got a grapple. Okay, well that worked. Should be the last one, right? It is here. Ominous. Okay, locked onto that thing for no reason. Let's go. Gonna shoot that next one in case I want to degrudge again. Is it just gonna be these guys? These attendants? Uh-huh. Okay. They're prismatic too. bud. Check this out. Hey, check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Come here. Come here. I didn't even mountain top him. Easy peasy. Requires refracting prismatic key. That's sad. All that effort. I didn't even know. Alright, well, how do I get a refracting prismatic key? Guess we'll find out in next week's episode. I untracked it. No, I am tracking it. Oh, hello. Alright, well, that was a waste. Ah, okay, here it is. Let's go ahead and start doing some quests. It probably would be better, because there's probably stuff I don't realize I have locked that will be unlocked if I just do a few of the quests and get those out of the way. Synergize with the light. Okay, free magnetic grenade. I'll take that. Story.
Behold, sister, the lie that makes itself true. An Ahamkara.
Do you know what power you hold within your hands?
I know it with my very soul. This is the way we safeguard our people.
You gave chase to my words without hesitation. I hoped you might at least refuse.
Never. Tell me you are pleased.
I am, Aldrin, but more for your return than for a gift I never thought possible.
I voyaged worlds for you, Mara. I brought you a wish dragon. Are you not proud of your brother?
Mostly I missed him.
Interesting, like the older Aldrin and Mara speaking way different than we hear them now. Mara still has a bit of the royalty in her voice, but Aldrin entirely losing it now being Crow, you know? It felt a little weird for a second, but it's like, no, he's Crow now, so that's why he sounds different.
Guardian, we received a report from Crow that House Salvation are converging on the Cradle.
House Salvation is fractured. The devoted here cannot be swayed from the Witness's command.
Mithrax, I can hear the Traveler calling out in pain. Whatever House Salvation is doing, it ends now.
Mithrax! Mithrax, I'm coming! I'm on my way, I'll help you out, Mithrax. He's here! Sorry, bud. I got it covered. Relax, I'll handle it.
Data center lies ahead. It
He's
appears
got
to
a
be
health bar.
shielded with a power source near your location. Dismantle their defenses, and I will splice into House Salvation's communications. Together, we will reveal House Salvation's intentions.
Did not fire? There we go. Man, can you imagine if, like, Final Shape Raid comes out, and we're not even fighting the Witness, it's just Wrath of the Machine for, like, no reason? I feel like that'd be insane. But also, like, people wouldn't even be that mad, because people really want to play Wrath. People would be like, yeah, you know, would have been nice to get something new, but I like Wrath of the Machine. I feel like that's genuinely just how it would be. Oh god, he's taking damage. I don't want our boy to die. Wait, did I not finish up? Where am I supposed to go over here? Oh. They're getting too close quarters for me to use this stupid auto rifle, man. I'm having trouble hitting them because they're just getting real right up on me. I'm having to back up more and more. Just so I can probably keep them in my field of vision. Right. Like ghosts. I thought I already did that. Ghost being interrupted. Okay, good to know. It's weird that they brought adventures back, but literally just for the Pale Heart. I think that's cool, but like, it would be kind of nice to maybe have some of the adventures back for the other planetary locations while we're at it, you know? Because there really isn't that much to do in a lot of the patrol locations anymore. Get out of here, man. What you doing? Objective complete. Let's go. Mithrax dead. Mithrax may have died. No, he's still alive. Let's go, dude. How's it going, brother? You good? Do I just need to kill these guys? Is that all it is?
This is not what I expected. House Salvation are trying to tap into the root of paracausal power here.
The tree.
According to their data, the tree regulates paracausal energy flowing through it, both light and dark.
It appears they're mapping that flow through the Traveler, looking for vulnerable points.
I've got a copy of the data. Let's move.
I think the only thing I really don't like about Prismatic, like the only real complaint I have, and this is such a minor thing, is that they didn't add like Shatter Dive or any of the other things so that you can Shatter Skate on Hunter. They didn't add any way to skate on Warlock or Titan. I know it sounds like really like, well, why would you really want that? Why don't you just have the class specific thing? It's just that like, it would be really cool if at least one of the classes could skate and then also use grapple melee or grapples, just in general. I think that'd be awesome. I think it would be cool if all of the subclasses could do that potentially, or at least if one of them could do that. You know. I think it would change movement tech a lot. But speedrunners would probably never use anything else, to be fair. Honestly, they should just give Hunters or Titans a Strand Super in the future that
if I'm reading this data
allows
correctly,
for skating.
It looks like we need to get below the tree to
And
its
that'll
root
be
system.
fine. Something equally as good as well for skating.
House Salvation has erected barriers preventing entry, but their power sources are remote. This technology, it is a hybrid of Elixni and Pyramid design. It carries no spirit, like Scorncraft. It can be disabled.
Hunters can skate with Strand, but
Splice will require time.
Hunters can skate with Strand. It's just the problem is it's not nearly as universal as well skating or shadow skating. You have to be like on the right kind of ramp, and also it uses your dodge every time.
We've seen tech like this before.
Meaning
It's
you
only
can't do it
ever
like back to
designed to
back,
handle one
or if you
polarity
mess
of
up, you mess
paracausal
up and that's it.
energy.
You know.
Harvest their energy and force it into the machines.
Like with well skating, if you mess up, yeah, you use your well, but at least if you don't mess up and you do it right, it doesn't use the cooldown. And with shatter skating, of course, it doesn't use the cooldown ever. I mean, you know, you'll have to wait like the 2 seconds that in between shatters to do it again. But besides that, like you can just do it forever. So it is something you can do, but it is not something you can do easily or often enough. It just doesn't. I feel like it really pales in comparison to normal skating, for any other thing, you know. God, that's so fun. I'm sure it's fun to use on the. I locked onto that one guy. Where am I dunking this? Over here? All the way over here? Jeez. You got. Shoot. And shoot. Bam. They didn't give Icarus Dash on Prismatic. Yeah, that too, man.
Now is our chance.
Imagine being able to well skate or shatter skate, and then have Icarus as well as grapple. I mean, need I say more, man? Like that's why well skating is better than shatter skating, is because you can include Icarus Dash into it, and it helps out. Also, heat rises, you know. Now heat rises is a bit much at times, but it really adds to it, you know.
I know this Elixni. It's not possible.
Mithrax?
Is it
By
Tanix?
your light, bring them to justice, Guardian.
Borha. Hey, what's up? Oh god. No! Oh, man. I thought they were going to stop and kill me instantly. I will say, the number of health-gated bosses we've been getting is a bit higher than usual. I don't love it, but I understand that if you don't health gate the boss, the players will literally just find the only way to find the one way that just one-shots it, and only ever do that, and never do anything more fun. So I understand. I guess I gotta go to the other side. Oh, I didn't think that guy was alive. You can still snap cancel. Oh yeah, there's that. I need to learn how to snap cancel. I've heard it's really easy, and if I know how to well skate, which I do, then I'm sure I'll be able to do it without too much trouble. But just haven't bothered to really sit down and like watch any tutorials or anything, you know. Oh, well, bye.
Vanished. The coward has fled.
Mithrax, who was that?
A shadow of my shameful life, stretching out from the past to chase me.
Don't let it rattle you. We've restored the tree's energy flow and kept it out of the enemy's hands. But we can't leave an enemy operative unaccounted for.
Agreed. I propose my House Salvation contacts work alongside your agents. We will hunt this foe together. Elixni, like that captain, have forgotten themselves. After millennia adrift, abandoned, they step within the great machine and choose to despoil
Some
this
of these hands.
sacred place in service to the one who caused the whirlwind. They must be brought to justice.
Turn to the cave in the refraction and commune with the light. Crouch. Oh, wow. Crouch, jump, super key, profit. Super key. You don't melee for snap canceling? Or are you talking about something else? Spawn me facing the wrong way. Get dead. Oh, there we go. Is there not audio here? Thought there might be. Super key without super does melee. Couldn't you just do unpowered melee? Or powered melee in that case, since it's a snap? Wouldn't that do the same thing? No? Weird, man. So you can only snap cancel when you're out of super? It's very odd. do we get a new weapon? Oh, we got the new version of Truth Teller that I instantly dismantled.
Guardian,
What's up, Mithrax?
my hidden have turned up some information on the captain who fled the tree. His name is Cora. He was Aramis's right hand until we retook Seraph Station. After our last meeting, my agents tracked him to Europa. They're rallying a counterattack to retake the tree. We can't risk a setback at this stage in our operation.
Cora does not deserve the rank of captain. Let us do what I should have done long ago.
Long ago. We're with you, Mithrax. Hopefully we can stop him before he draws any more Elixni into this fight.
Man, he did the skip, dude. I'm like, where the hell's Mithrax going? He did the skip. Get out of here. Oh, okay. That's ours. Oh, now I shoot it. Interesting. Okay.
A small suffering for the promise of Reese Reborn can be intoxicating.
That's what the Witness's philosophy does. It takes hope and twists it into a lie.
So I'm sure the build crafters out there, like the real hardcore guys that come up with the builds and really figure out what the biggest, best meta options are, they're going to figure out what to do with Prismatic. But right now I'm really enjoying having all of these movement-based things in one subclass. Because there is a lot. I can't Shatterscape, which is arguably the best one. But I can grapple, which is really good. And I can use the new arc thingy, you know, which is really fun too. Good damage, and it, you know, gives you a little boost in case you need it. These are really interesting mechanics that the game is throwing at me that we've never done before. Have Mithrax run around and distract a guy, and then you spawn in shanks that go in and blow up on the guy to break his shield. That's cool, man. We've never done something like that. We've done kind of adjacently similar things. This is like completely unique. I don't know. Maybe we have. I don't know. I'm not the biggest historian on these kinds of things, but like, I don't think we've done this before. We've done stuff where we use, I think there have been bosses where you have to shoot like exploders while they're next to the boss in order to break the shield. But this one specifically where you spawn in the shanks, it's just, I don't know, it's a little bit different. It's something just a tiny bit new. Okay, well, I fell about as far as I could. I had a really strong build. Didn't pay enough attention to it, though.
Yes. When I plunder
Mostly because you, Titan.
was captain. As command passed to me, she remained a specter of power. Violence aged me, and I cut ties with that life. With her. Silent years passed before I learned of a sobering truth. She was long dead, killed by Korra of the House of Winter. And for him, I will redraw my blade.
Okay, we're avenging Mithrax's mom. Was not expecting that plot point. That's fun. That's maybe fun's not the right word, but that's awesome. I wonder who it is that just DM'd me. Who could that possibly be? Yeah, I assume I need to keep these guys from killing the Shank and eventually escort the Shank all the way. Was it not time? Oh. Was I too early? Who was by the door? I was probably too early. Yeah, I wonder. Alright, are there gonna be more ads, or if I cleared out the way fully? There are gonna be more ads, okay. What you doing, bud? You can go. Uh-oh, hopefully those don't blow him up. Uh-oh, those are gonna blow him up. Oh no, we're good, we're good. Get nice close to the door. There it is. It's nice seeing Bungie mess around with new things, you know? Big fan of it. Hey guys, I'm just gonna walk right past you. I don't know why they're just chilling. There's a whole battle going on right next to them. Sorry to interrupt your cigarette break, man, but like, you need to get up and kill some stuff. I can kill him? Oh. Whee. Oh, that's grim. Hold on. Man, you know what's funny? I've hesitated talking about this on stream because I to put it in a way that will make a lot of sense when I mention what I'm actually talking about. I don't think I'm qualified for a number of reasons to comment on it. But I gotta say, man, pretty much ever since Kendrick Lamar dropped Not Like Us, I have been enthralled by the whole fiasco. It has just been incredible. I mean, what an event to happen this year. Truly, I mean, if you're not familiar, I really encourage you to be familiar with it. I mean, it is something. It really is something. And even now, several weeks later, I am still like getting recommended content on YouTube that is adjacent to it, you know, animations of Kendrick songs and various related things like that in that wheelhouse. People just talking about it. It's incredible. I mean,
I am not proud of that time, Guardians. I have tried to move beyond it, but it seems our pasts are restless beasts.
I've locked away pieces of my past as well, to protect myself and others. Youth is chaotic, but if we command that energy, mold it into something better, like you and I've done in the city.
Yes, like we will continue to do in the future.
But for now, I think we can manage a few secrets from the past.
did I just push it off the edge? I did. God damn it. Yeah, I am, you know, for a number of reasons, I have no real horse in this race, you know. But in my totally unneeded opinion, I think it's pretty obvious to say that Kendrick won this beef by a landslide, and Drake didn't even come close, really. But even besides that, the magnitude in which Kendrick won is, I mean, vastly overstated, but also entirely justified. And I'd be lying if I said I wasn't pretty regularly listening to song or cover of it even. Or some sort of like edit of it, you know. Like Kendrick Lamar's Not Like Us, but it's like literally today the DSI like shop. The DS shop song is I want to say soundtrack, but it's just the one song.
Korra, I am Mizrax, son of Enax, and I am your end.
Maybe I need to focus up a bit. It's perhaps a big moment for Mithrax. It'd be cool. Wait. How good is Mithrax's damage? Oh, he's frozen. Okay. hiding behind the servitor. Ah. A lot of shanks. I gotta say, Mythrax, it's a little unfair that I'm doing all the damage to this guy. I think you need to up your DPS a little bit, buddy. Much love, but come on, man. Supposed to be avenging your mom? I'm not doing all the work here. Cleared out all of the ads. There's nothing else that Mythrax should be shooting. Oh, he's cooking, actually. Look at the damage. You got this, man. I'm gonna let him take care of it. I'm not here, man. I'm not here. Which is better? Dreg's Promise or Lord of Wolves? That's the real question.
Answer me.
Okay. House of Lightbrig.
There wasn't much of Cora left in there. It looked more like one of the witnesses' hollowed out vessels.
I wanted him to know. Let Mithrax deliver judgment upon Cora. Now, at least, it is done. Rest, Spirit of Enox. Your son has avenged you.
Put your mind at ease, Kell of Light. You can celebrate this victory. Thank you for sharing her story.
Many in House Salvation still require our aid. And this brush with my youth brings my daughter to mind. Her hopes, her ambitions. There are many who would prey upon them. Many who would twist her kindness.
She'll find her path, just like we have. Because she has you to guide her.
I hope
Look at this brig.
will guide her as well. She holds the great Ikora Ray in the highest respect.
You have my word.
I think the brig is still, like, programmed to track you as if you're an enemy, but it's not programmed to actually attack. Very funny. I mean, programmed in the sense of this is a video game, not in the sense of it's a robot, like lore wise, for the record. Got Deadshot or Deadfall. Huge. Oops. So. Oh, we did it. Nice. How do you found in the dark? So we've been getting light subclass things from that. I assume we're gonna get dark subclass things from the dark one. What are we missing? So we got super done. So we need strand super, we need strand melee. Strand fragment and stylish executioner. Oh no, wait, I already have that. Duh, I have it equipped. So I guess those three. Trying to remember what all we got. We got tether, we got magnetic grenade, and we got gunpowder Campbell. That's right, gunpowder Campbell. Okay. Interact.
Devotion to my potential. I don't know what you think that potential is, or why you left me this.
What do you see when you hold that weapon in your hands?
Lessons stained into the blade.
Wrong. You're spending too much time looking at blemishes. Devote yourself to them, and you miss the edge's sharpness, the sturdiness of the haft. All things have potential, if they are properly cared for. If not, they rust, they chip, and eventually, they shatter. People are no different. I was in command. There was an alliance to protect, and you were chipping away at yourself. You were a new light with a future. It was my responsibility to care for you. Now, it's time you figured out what that future is.
It's nice going through and seeing all these. It's like, here's the thing that the witness was like threatening, and now it's like, hey, we know you're threatened by that, but here's like resolve for it. Oh, that was nice. Is this doing the same thing?
Behold, sister, the lie that makes itself
No, we
true.
already heard that one.
An Ahamkara.
Do you know what power you hold within your hands?
I know it with my very soul. This is the way we safeguard our people.
Yeah, we already heard that one. That's fine.
You've chased to my words without hesitation.
Or should I just fast travel? I think I should just fast travel.
Never. Tell me you are pleased.
I am, Aldrin, but more for your return than for a gift I never thought possible.
I voyaged worlds for you, Mara. I brought you a wish dragon. Are you not proud of your brother?
I'm picking up a spike in enemy activity. They're rerouting to your location.
Just adds a little bit, that arc spinny thing adds like a little bit of extra lift. Now, you are running that instead of running Strand means that you are missing out on second grapple, so it's not as good. But you also get a free speed booster. I don't think I killed anything. It just gives you amplified free, so that's nice. So when you're out of all your mobility things, you still sprint really fast. It's honestly fine by me. Oh, there goes amplified.
On the eve before battle, we once carved messages on the inside of the ornamentation we wore upon our tusks. Last words, you might say. Bodies were left to rot where they fell, but these bands were returned to the families of the dead and passed down across generations. I will wear my ancestors for this Operation Ahamkara.
No. I need you here in the city. You and Saladin must ring it with your spears. In all my years, I have faced certain death countless times, and yet never have I felt closer to it than in this moment.
Unlike my ancestors, your people count on a triumphant return.
Empress, I don't think I return from this mission.
Is it that you expect not to return? Or perhaps, Commander, is it that you hope not to?
All right. I feel like I'm not making a lot of commentary, but I'm really enjoying playing.
Guardian, the
I
Shadow
don't know.
Legion is on the move. Crow reports they're transporting heavy equipment across the Pale Heart, but we don't know to what end.
Your metal is needed,
Yeah,
Guardian.
got it.
Find my father's traitor legion and leave them in ruin. Tales of your tenacity never match seeing your battle prowess firsthand. It is why my legions watch your crucible. But at this time, I am reminded of stories of not only Guardians, but the lightless, rallying in defense of their homes in the face of insurmountable odds. To strike down an invasion, to free the traveler, to break the witness. This terrain, like a wasteland flattened by battle. I see the cratered ruin of my homeworld in this place. When the Hive invaded, Zebu Arath's steps imprinted death into the streets of every city across Torbottle. But even against the coming Armageddon, we persevere. My armada rose from those flames, as did our coalition.
The Guardian has the task well in hand. You can finish without me.
I would hear your counsel. Stay. Revel in the destruction of your enemies. Your voice pairs well against the gunfire.
My voice? I'm not in the mood to entertain, Empress.
When you call Osiris from his studies, or Eris, Ikora, the Guardian, even myself, we all attend these operations, despite our mood.
You're trying to strong-arm me.
I'm succeeding.
Yeah, it is a shame to grapple and then spawn a tangle, then you pick it up and you don't have another grapple. I think probably the best thing I could do to avoid that situation would be to get the threaded spike melee. You know what? I should do that. And then just use that to spawn tangles, and then that'd be a lot better. Because I like the stasis melee and all, but I don't know, I think it wouldn't work quite as well. Let's try it for a second. We did just get it unlocked. So right there, fellas. Right there. Oh, okay. Does not really do damage. Sad.
The Shadow Legion have set up an extractor. They're trying to harvest the light from the Traveler.
You've got this.
Punch. Are you trapped in there? Are you supposed to be trapped in there? Okay, well, you're out now. I'm gonna die. I need to feel like I can get out. Your little bit grenade launcher, please. I keep popping the wrong gun. Let me. Nice, that's what we wanted. One guy who is still marked.
The shield is down. Now destroy it.
Need to get used to swapping to the right weapon. Whenever I do that, whenever I do an eager edge, I need to not swap to the grenade launcher because I need to let it do auto loading. Just because it's more convenient overall. But if I'm swapping to it, that it's just not even reloading it, it just immediately counteracts every little bit of it. Yep. There we go.
fight alone. I will not stand aside and watch as my father's poisonous legacy defiles this place. I will fight to my last breath.
There she is. Alright, so now what do we do? Ah, big guys. Oh wait, prismatic. Hold on. Do it again.
May they burn forever in fires of their own making.
We're not done yet. Crows intercepted Shadow Legion chatter to and from this outfit. This is a widespread operation.
Then we will find them all and break them one by one. Together.
Empress, you should take the lead on this.
No. You are Vanguard Commander. You will lead, and all of Seoul will follow.
Whee! I'm just having fun, man. I'm having a good time playing. I think this is just what I wanted. I just wanted to go around and do stuff. You know? Just wanted to go around and do stuff. It's nice to be able to do that again. I hope you guys are enjoying watching, because I'm enjoying playing, but I'm not really being super entertaining.
We're done here when I say we're done here. How dare you dismiss my command like that?
That was not a command. It was vengeance, pure and simple, and you know it. You're better than that.
Call it what it is. At least I have the spine to take action. Meanwhile, you sit back here at your pathetic war table, sulking.
I'm grieving our fight.
And I'm grieving our friend, Zavala. His killer walks free, and you're too high and mighty to give the order yourself. So you sit back and let the Guardian do your dirty work for you. You disgust me.
Damn, okay. Okay, so check this out. You can actually claim previous season rewards from last season. It's been a thing for a while now. You go to the right link on the Bungie website. So I just claimed a deep sight harmonizer from last season that I didn't use because I had already crafted all the weapons. And I'm going to use it to get the sidearm sooner. Okay. See if we get one more. Nope. Okay, we already used that one. Fine. Let's go ahead and pull another harmonizer. I had 2 on the season pass I didn't grab yet, so claim that. Nice. And that's it. Yeah, last season's weapons were like way too easy to farm. You would just get them all for free. There we go. Alright.
Our intel suggests that the Shadow Legion has set up their light harvesting operation in the mountains, using the storm as cover.
We will flush these cowards out of hiding and trample them beneath our boots. At your side, Guardian. We fight together.
Title, withdraw. That area is too dangerous. Let the Guardian handle it.
Or you could join me, Commander.
Oh, this guy down here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, well, it's not a thing. It's not a darkness fade zone. We're okay. I did not want to blow up that tinkle. Oh well. Too late now. Oh god, that turret's killing me, dude. Just... Okay, well, I kind of forgot that that would do damage to myself.
Work.
Excellent work, Guardian. Oh, let's go. Oh, sideways cars. That's cool.
Empress, there's no need for this recklessness.
Recklessness requires impulsivity, but I am in full control of this battlefield, Zavala. Without fear, without hesitation, as you should be.
Oh, that's so lame. Oh. Just do it very normal. Oh, I kind of forgot about the ice buff. My bad. Oh god. No, dude. I picked up the tangle just to realize that I didn't have a grapple because I'd used it to get here. And then went, okay, maybe I can recover if I throw the grapple fast enough, but the animation took too long to do. And the eager edge hit, but then I was not able to mantle, so sadly things turned out the way they did. Oh. Damn. Okay, I definitely only used one of my jumps there. I have triple jump on for a reason. I don't know why it does that sometimes. I did it. Oh, let's go. It didn't actually help me that much. I probably should have just gone in the fan thing. Let's do that actually.
I'm not afraid of the battlefield because I'm lightless. I'm not afraid to die.
I know that. Commander Zavala has never feared death. I wished to see life on your face again. This dour attitude doesn't suit you. I'd rather you be wielding your rage in a shimmering fist.
You might get that wish.
Got somebody to drop down here? It is. so, really. For a second, it looked like there was maybe a platform there. Screw it, we'll go. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty immediate death. It's the waterfall rule, you know, you gotta check every waterfall. Sure, there's some secret behind some waterfall, and it might have just been the one, but it might be more than that.
Why here? Of all places.
Guardian, that platform must be brought down. Go!
Not sure where that turned me into this. Okay, I'm still not sure. Oh, melee attack. Right. I don't think I was close enough to that explosion for it to do any damage to me, let alone that much. But okay. Also, I don't think that Grim is what killed me. But, you know, go off game, I guess. I wanted to melee, and I clicked instead. Because sometimes that's melee, sometimes it's not. It really threw me off. Made me think it was. Barely hit that rock. Let's go. miracle I did not aggro something there. That was fun.
Zavala, this
One of those infinite boost
tiny
ones. These ones
house.
are great, dude.
Is this
A memory of a time long past. A family. Simpler, smaller times.
you dwelled here? I see. My homes were palaces, vast and cold. Nothing so inviting as this. Your memory honors them.
I failed them. My family. Like I failed Taj.
No. Steel your mind against these old wounds. We are so much more than the scars of our failures, Zavala.
Did Eris tell you that?
No, small man. You did. They chose to face insurmountable odds in defense of those they loved. And when we are finished, we will celebrate them together in ways that will shame and awe our ancestors.
Oy.
Bring him back. Bring him back. I can't. Take my light. You know I can't. Would you? Would you bring him back if you could? Find a way, Taj. Please. Bring back my son.
Wow, okay. Yeah, I didn't really understand the context of this particular room when we came in here initially. And now it makes a lot more sense. Well, Alright, well, Destined Heroes, we're almost done. Spikes in taken energy and the refraction. The refraction. Was there just a mission right there or something? Just loaded in? certainly speeds things up. Man, what's What's better, beacon rounds or blood from gold? I've Vorpal in both
It was
for
only a
the
matter
call.
of time before Savathun showed herself. She is not capable of letting this moment pass without placing a claw on the scales. For now, she has exactly what she wants. Uncertainty. We will take that from her. Track down her brood and pull back the veil from her plans.
Mara Sab, so eager to spar with gods at the drop of a hat. Aren't you tired of losing to me?
I seem to recall your logic rebuked. Your ghost being imprisoned by the Vanguard. That tastes of anything but loss.
The sword logic was always tarnished. But your bomb logic also went down in flames. Quite spectacularly, if I do say so myself. 2 queens. Failed by ideology. We adapt or die. And it's a new age. Isn't that right, Your Majesty? Do you see it yet? The end of our little game. Buried between memory and material.
Between dark and light. What trinket from the past holds your attention so?
Not a trinket. A perspective. The knowledge of angles, of edges, and the points at which they end. A convincing argument from Sister Superior, you could say.
Guardian, those taken. I need you to focus your efforts on destroying them and releasing their energy. As much of it as you can.
You do?
Placed a finger on the scales.
Oh, okay.
The darkness inside of you is searching, like standing on the threshold of being taken. You see how they see. Savathun's plan was never about hiding anything, but revelation. Look for what is out of place, and bend it back. I cannot hold it any longer.
I feel the Traveler's pain too, you know. Without me, the Witness would have swept Saul away a long time ago.
How noble of you. I am sure your intentions were pure, with no ulterior motive.
You play an unwinnable game, meant to extend on forever. And I've shown you how to change the rules time and time again, without even a thank you.
There will be a day when you've run out your usefulness, Witch. When you will have no greater scheme to protect you from our wrath. We must know what is happening here. Guardian, destroy the Taken. I require their power. reveal what lies here. I will hold as long as I am able.
Wait. I feel light. But it's out of phase? A light fissure. But it exists in an entirely different state of matter than we can normally perceive.
But the Taken can.
Ah, you figured it out. Just in time. Here they come now.
This one comes to your aid, Guardian. You need not fight alone.
Luzaku? Luzaku? Is that the name? Luzaku. Well, welcome back. Good to see you. Bud? No, yeah. Well, let's try that again. Yeah, apparently I'm not getting my melee back. There's another one? Oh god, 2 tormentors. Not the guy I was trying to push her. Let's try this one.
There are fissures of light all across the Pale Heart that exist out of phase with the material world, ones brimming with potential. Now that I know how to find them, I should be able to help the Traveler.
Then we're both getting what we want. How nice when light bearers find mutually beneficial outcomes. You're welcome. And thank you for not interfering as much as you could have.
Words spoken on borrowed time. You only live because a threat more pressing overshadows you.
Oh, there's no need to flatter me. You can save your love for later when all of this comes back around.
If you're so interested in helping, call off the Lucent Brood. Help us fight the Traveler's enemies.
Guardians, always wanting more. Don't look a tithing thrall in the maw, little ghost.
Hey guys. Queen's Part 2. Queen's Part 1. Oh, I just talked to Ghost now. Guardian, I think we're in completely new territory. Light and darkness are powerful but unbalanced. We need to unify them into one coherent force, or they'll tear us apart. The dyadic prism resonates. It's leading us to unify light and darkness. Oh, let's definitely grab one of these. Turn it into a thingy. And we should be able to craft it now. Perfect. Which means I can dismantle all of these rolls. Except for the fact that that it's currently my highest power level stuff, so hold on to it for now. I was hoping for something different. I don't need another one. Oh, that was a waste. Too bad. Dyadic prism. So what do I do now? Okay. Well, so there's that, I guess. I don't know. I suppose there's the new landing zone in Sacrarium. Claim your destiny. Oh, okay. New landing zone in Sacrarium. Have it tracked? Let me track it. Sacrarium. Sacrarium. Oh, it's all the way over here. Holy hell, so far. Sacrarium. Is there a thing to listen to here? No? Just goes right into the mission. Okay. So is it not a sword? Is it a glaive or something? Because it's in the energy slot, or at least the one thing is. Oh, hello. What's with the ghosts? Seek your destiny. Oh.
We stand together on the precipice of annihilation. All our battles and all our losses have led to this moment. One final battle against the architect of the collapse. One last step together into the end.
In spite of all the power the Witness has, we stand undefeated. We have endured endless tragedies, endless losses. But we come back fighting. Today is no different.
It's just a god of darkness. We got this, right?
Together, we do.
Okay. Well. Nice. So I get it. It's like a game-wide, everybody's contributing kind of thing. I was wondering if we were going to get something like that at some point. I didn't think we were getting it literally right now, and I just wasn't part of it yet. That's cool, though. Ooh, small gift of bright dust. Let's go. They're like a lot of adventures. Okay, so Mithrax and Keitel and Savathun all had their own missions, which I was noticing, but I was just wondering what all these adventures were in this area, and there are just all those missions, so if I want to replay them. So that's cool. Maybe there's a reward for doing them multiple times or something. Maybe not. We'll look into it later, I guess. We'll find out, I'm sure. Time is at 11:52. We can go for a little while longer. Got the one quest line done, which is like the main one. Got our exotic sword. Oh yeah, we got the exotic glaive. Not a sword, glaive. Okay. How's this look? It looks really awesome, dude. Wait, it is a sword? A sword in the energy slot? Hello? What in the hell? It is. Holy hell. Final blows of this weapon grant stacks of gathering light, improving guard stats and lunge range. Okay, stowing this weapon consumes all stacks, granting melee, grenade, and class ability energy. Okay. Transcendent Duelist. That's gathering light. Transcendent Duelist says this weapon collects less ammo. Final blows with this weapon accelerate light and darkness mastery. Deals increased damage while transcendent. Speaking targets lengthens transcendence. Hold on. Collects less ammo. Final blows accelerate light and dark mastery. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. No ornament, sadly. Cool as hell, though. Honestly, I really like how it looks just on its own. Dude, they gave us a special ammo sword. What the hell, man? This is this okay? Is this gonna be okay in PvP, dude? Cause it's gonna isn't this gonna allow for 3-peeking? As long as you have ammo? Right? Like, maybe it's not going to be the best special weapon, but I mean, you can peek pretty freely. And special ammo is a lot more abundant than heavy ammo in the Crucible. Oh well, let's go try it out. Possibly ancient ghost. Okay. So let's go do that. We could also go for all the golden chests.
We have multiple enemies inbound to your position, Guardian.
Here we go. Ooh, it's a flaming sword. That's awesome. Seems to function like a normal sword. It probably does less damage. I need to go kind of far for this. Okay, I should swap to some sort of primary here. Except I don't have one that isn't exotic right now. What's a primary I really like that's non-exotic? Oh, I feel like there is one, but I haven't used it in a while. What would it be? I'd like to use a strand one. You know what? Maybe I'll just use this rocket sidearm. That's not even the roll. No, whatever. Traveler's Remedy, okay. Randomly got that up. It's got a really fast attack. Does not move you very much. It kind of swings like one of those hunter exclusive swords. So the movement tech from it is not viable, but could it be good for something else that swords are normally good for? I don't know. here. I kind of doubted it, but I wasn't sure. Stuck on a thingy. That's such a shame. Oh well. The domino. I'm gonna go over here. Just shows this thing to come over here. Let's grab this first of all. Nice. Seeing if there's like a secret thing to walk through there. No, it's not a very obviously destructible wall or anything. Oh. Oh, there he is. This whole time. Okay, so this has been unrelated. I thought this was the waypoint. I was very confused about that. Well, here's another one of those cubes. I assume there's a dark one somewhere. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. Just goes right through it. Okay. Well. Alright, next up. What do we got? New growth in Arbor of Light. Arbor of Light. Guess I can go there and do it. That works for me. Oh yeah. You know, it's weird. I played Destiny 1 for like 3 years, right? Pretty much the whole time it was out. Look at that. That's the guy I rescued. But then, for some reason, now that they've brought the D1 tower back, as I'm running around, the only thing I can really think of is not all those hours I spent playing that, but no, for some reason, the most recent interaction I had with the Destiny 1 tower, which was literally watching a YouTube video of some YouTuber who was like, they ported over the Destiny 1 tower into Call of Duty or whatever, and even added like a whole bunch of guns. And it was like really well done, and it was weird. But now that's all I can think about.
Whoa, look at this. It's all growing. Think it means the Traveler's doing a little better?
Let's speak with Micah. Hey, Micah. Oh, hello. The fissure of light brightens slightly in response to the ghost's presence. Motes of light well up and drift toward the damaged ghost you carry, like dandelion seeds floating in the wind. Micah's machinery whirs into high gear, analyzing what it can of the patterns in the traveler's light. However, the damaged ghost looks far from healed.
Good news, bad news. We got away, we're cheap. Nice and safe. But that's a lot of hurt. That exposure directly to the Traveler's light was a good start, but not enough. Not yet. I don't know if we just need to get closer, or if the Traveler's hurt too bad to help. I hate to ask for more from it. The Traveler wouldn't be in this position if it hadn't stayed with us time after time. I've got a hunch, though. Ghosts came from the Traveler to begin with. Heal one, heal the other, maybe? Better than doing nothing at all. Learning what this little one was after should show us something. I'll do a little scouting and research of my own, see if there are any deeper places we can go. You do the same. Find what light you can, fight the Witness's servants. Whatever's hurting the Traveler. Meet you back here in a bit. And take care of your ghost while you're out there. The Pale Heart's more dangerous now than ever.
Yeah. Let's add the cube. Lessons underbrush. Oh. Oh. Lessons can be swapped freely at any time. Wow, okay. Why does it expire in 26 hours? That's kind of what I want to know. Okay, well. I want to do whatever this is. It's not an adventure. It's like something else. Oh. They turn on me pretty quick. See the other box. Still wish I knew what they were for exactly. Maybe it'll be the raid exotic, I don't know. Unless somebody's already figured it out. That'll be my working theory unless something else comes out, so. Yeah. Nice, and it's gone from the map. So all of those things, I guess I just accidentally came across a few already. Those are all the Traveler Blessing things. It's weird that they say that they're Pathfinder objectives, even though they're Traveler's Blessing objectives. What's this one? Why did it say ergo sum as a reward for these ones? I already have the exotic. Why does it say it's a reward? You can get it again. Oh, does it come with multiple perks on it? Or something? Like the guards and stuff? It has some silly wait, the perks can be different? Like the actual perks? No way. That's not what I wanted to look at. Why is it not? Does it not show up in the energy area? Hold on. It doesn't even show up here. I mean, I don't really mind if you spoil the perks. I'm honestly more interested now. Because I've got other stuff I'm going to do first. Wolfpack times 3? No, wait, I'm sorry. You always do that times 3 thing. And it always throws me off, I don't know why. Wolfpack. It gives you Wolfpack rounds? Is it just Wolfpack rounds for swords? Is that how it is? Or is it Wolfpack rounds for rockets still? But you just have it on a sword, or have it come from a sword. Get behind that tree, but then now the shots went by the tree anyway. Caster frame doesn't do any casting with my copy of it. Maybe it changes, or it's a wave frame. That's what they call it on Light GG. I'm just kind of going nowhere. Let me try to actually go to the right place. These really stupid but funny perks. Yeah, there's something behind this one. Oh, it's just plant material. My ghost is flashing. Hold on. It's gotta be close. Alright, fine. We'll grapple up. Huh, ghost. Get up, little fella. We got you covered. Yo, let's go. Random exotic drop. Oh, I'll take it. Work on cloud strike like a lightning strike one? You do like... That's really weird. Yep. So if I do like this, it's a little weird, right? And I think you can technically do that with the... No, I had to land on the platform between that, but it's pretty much the same thing. Some weird stuff you can do it with it. Another icon. Hold on. Can I find it myself? So not there. Oh, there you are. Do you guys happen to know how many ghosts are in the are in each area? Because I've found 2 in this area, and I'm curious if maybe I'm close to just having all of them, or if I'm like gonna take like 8 more. Couldn't tell you. Okay. I mean, Bungie likes to work with 3s, you know. Most people do, devs and stuff. So we had one here and then one over this way, which makes me think that there should be one like kind of around here. See what happens. Nope. Be further in. Can't take it up here? No. What's a vodka? No, that was way too late. I was like, maybe I'll land on something. No, did not happen. It's fine. Oh, hold on. I think we found the third one. You know, I knew the spot looked suspicious. The moment I saw this door opened like this, I'm like, there's something weird about that, like it's supposed to be a platform. But I didn't jump up there. I was like, you know what, let me just play the story mission. I'm sure that I'll find the secrets later on. And I was right. I found the secret later on. How about that? Oh, found a feather. And not gonna let me up there quite. Nope. Alright. Oh, he gone. He wasn't. What's under the super bar? Oh, that's prismatic. Or sorry, that's transcendence. It's part of the prismatic subclass. Lots of words, man. Lots of words. It's like a mini super thing. Part of the new expansion. I don't think it's a spoiler or anything. It's pretty open part of the game. So like, you have to use, I'll show you, here. Press the button and then you get a special grenade and then all of your abilities charge really fast. Or at least faster than normal, maybe not really fast. That's pretty much it. I think you get like a bit of a damage boost too, and there are things you can use to build into it as well, of course. But then when you don't have it full, you have 2 meters. It's a little hard to see right now. I think I'm covering it up too, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah, let me scoot for a second so you can see. Kind of high contrast so you can take a look. It's like there are 2 meters there instead of just 1. I think the one on the left is light and the one on the right is dark. So you have to use like light abilities to fill the light meter and dark abilities to fill the dark meter, and then once both are maxed out, it lets you go transcend it. So that's pretty cool. It's interesting. I don't know if I love it. I think the things I like about the new subclass are more so that you can combine traits from other subclasses. I think that's a bigger selling point to me. But It's still pretty cool. What's this ghost doing here? Begin stitching.
In order for it to heal, the traveler needs currents of light moving freely. Follow the paths to help them flow again.
He looks like a guy. Cool. There's another one of those a while back. God, I love this location. It's just so cool.
The light flows freely again. Thank you, Guardian.
The traveler reminds me of a Great Plains beast of Torbattle. It required small birds to pick parasites off its hide.
No, I
Keep
totally
it
need that.
healthy.
Perhaps there's an ecosystem in all things, both great and small.
Wait, so didn't I unlock a chest by doing that? Oh, it's over there. Did I lose it? No, dude, come on. I did not take too long to grab that chest. I died one time and had to walk all the way over. That's not, I feel like that's not fair. Nope, no secret. Gotta check every waterfall. Ooh, there we go. I see one. I don't really know what these feathers are for, or what they do, but I keep finding them. So I might as well collect them all. And I'm sure I'll find out later on what they're for. Oh, wait. Somewhere around here. Oh, there you are. Oh, the wrong way, didn't I? Okay, these guys are interactable now, somehow. screw that up. Oh. Nope. And occasionally you come across enemies like this that have these shields on them, and you have to hit them with prismatic or they don't take any damage. Easy peasy. And we got an overgrown prismatic key. Nice. Facet of mending. I guess that's the new thing for here. That's nice. What does that do? Grenade final blows cure you. Transcendence grenade final blows increase the strength of the effect. Okay. Interesting. I don't think I will run it, but it is interesting. I could do the stitching again. I guess we'll do it again, since we didn't get it to work last time.
The light seeks to move through this terrain. Your presence following the flow can guide it to its destination. We've done all we can. The light is flowing.
Remarkable. The light bleeds freely into the land again. I pray the traveler finds relief in these ministrations.
A new flickering blessing. First of all, get rid of that. Flickering blessing. Oh, hold on. This one. Oh, I equipped it, but it does not seem to want to. New growth and arbor light. Okay. Well, it must be close, right? I am feeling the effects of sleep deprivation. In other words, I'm getting a little eepy. So I'll probably be done soon.
I always feel better when we come back here. It's familiar. Safe. Even though it's changing. Do you think it's the Traveler? Or just the memories?
You supposed to have dialogue? Light from the Traveler surrounds you, and something seems different when you bring the damaged ghost to the fissure of light. Even this may not be enough. However, this time, when you examine the ghost, you see nothing more echoes of a corrupting touch, silhouetted against the Traveler's light. Perhaps this is the true nature of the injury.
Nicely done, Guardian. You've been taking names. I can tell things around here are improving. It's a good start, seeing this through, helping the Traveler. I'm sure it'll give us the best chance we can have. Did you ever hear of a warlock named Ulan Tan? His theories are surprisingly controversial. The Symmetrists have a bad rep. But to say that all light is connected to itself, that you and I are made of the same light as our ghosts, as the Traveler, here I could believe it. And if that's all true, maybe some of the harm done is blocking that connection. Open it up again. Fix the problem. I hope. So here's the plan. There's some places, deep, deep into the Pale Heart, where you can get even closer to the light. And where the Witness's influence has worked its way much too far. My thinking is you bring our injured friend to one of those, clear out the rot, touch the light directly, see if it makes a difference. And if it doesn't, we learn something from it anyway. No harm, no foul. Sending you one of the locations I've dug up now. Your ghost should be able to pull it up for you. An inch more here might be a mile more against the Witness. And we'll need it.
Okay. I think we need 3 or 4 more of those quests. Hey. I know it's not that far, but let me fast travel here real quick. So I think we're going left to right, essentially. Because we already had this, a few red borders of this, and then gave us this one. Oh, wait, no, we're not going in order, never mind. Because we had this one and then this one, and I think those are the only 2 we've done so far. And it's now on this one, so I have no idea what order it could be, if there is one. I don't know. I'm getting tired. I could probably do another few missions, but it would be a lot more boring to watch. So I think I am gonna wrap it up. It was my bad for starting the stream as late as I did. I meant to start it a lot sooner. But I had a really good time. I don't know. I'm liking the DLC. It's just it's very good. You know what I mean? It's just really well made. Lots of good stuff went into it. I don't think I could really care for it as much on day one because you know, I was just going through the story missions, just barreling through as soon as I could. Partially just because I wanted to be done with the story and move on to other stuff like this, and partially because the servers were so bad, I had to just try to play as much as I could, in fear of it ending abruptly, and it did end abruptly on multiple time, whatchamacallit, occasions. So yeah, yeah. That's it for me. I'm going to bed. Normally I do outro songs as well as intro songs, but I'm tired. I'm just gonna go to bed. I'll see you guys. I will be on tomorrow, and of course I will be on Friday for the day one raid. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I'll see. Well, you know what? You know what? Should we get an outro song? Hmm. Let's get something fun. Let's just hear the. Let's hear The Magician by Andy Schaaf. That's always a good one. That'll be the outro song for the night. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.